Welcome back, right off the bat. We are continuing where I last left off. I told I was gonna be back in about 30 minutes or so when I done what needed to be done, so I'm back. So in last video before I had to go do something, it come up. We were just off the boat, and came to see Lady Lunafreya. Welcome. And came to see Lady Lunafreya. So, and
how about the cafe in the brochure?
literally they were talking about dresses. About dress she was gonna wearing dress. Like
she
that's
doesn't rub
important.
shoulders with the Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence. Maybe she can ally herself with the prince now that he's come back to life.
People are talking about dresses. Great.
What's a good place to stay?
Lunafreya's in danger, and people here are talking about dress. So
I can eat a horse.
that's a first. And what's crazy is she's in danger by her own brother. Her own brother betrayed her. Or is used by his
Take a look
advisor.
at this.
What about it?
Because if you've seen last episode, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that helped us last time works on both sides, so he's like James Bond of Final Fantasy world. Double.
That Aranea, she's a little different.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
I guess I go here. Oh, what is this? And I'm gonna need that coin, so I'm guessing I'm going here then.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Time flies when you're having fun and you are lost in the sun. So.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
So I need to. So this city is like. Oh, if I only knew where I need to go.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
I didn't even ride on this, dude. I didn't even ride on your boat, and you say, it's been a pleasure. I didn't even enter, man. And probably not going to, because you look like more Popeye. Sailor Popeye. Like Sailor Man Popeye. Like Sailor Man Popeye. Adult version. Should I get you the spinach, man? You want some spinach? You want some spinach? To give you the strength to ride this. You want some spinach? Should I call Olive, man? He is totally ignoring me. So I'm guessing I need to go there, but if I wanna go there, I need to ride with Sailor, with Popeye there, so I'm gonna take the ride with Popeye.
Care to take a cruise?
So Popeye, where can you drive me? So Popeye doesn't drive me where I need to go. I'm calling this guy Popeye, by the way, guys. For now on, that's his name. So I guess
The Vivian Westwood store should be up these stairs. It's farther than I thought.
Seems everyone is making for the shop.
So Popeye the Sailor
They spared no
Man
expense
didn't
on the
help
dress.
me.
I'm glad I caught it when I did.
The people have spoken.
Good to know the prince isn't completely forgotten.
Ignis, I will be forgotten when you stop acting.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
Where?
So sleepy.
Flavor of the day is...
Huh?
Ignis, again with the food. I know
What would you like?
your version of Gordon Ramsay, but man, chill with food. Chill with food.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Isn't it bad
Everyone looks so
luck?
happy. And it's all because of this one dress. Yeah.
Isn't
Real
it
glad for you
bad
that
luck
Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
If groom sees
Yeah.
the bride in the dress,
Well, that settles it. You
Isn't
gotta
that
make
like
it
the
happen.
same when
Become a symbol of the peace.
guy sees dress before the
After we
wedding?
tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I'm starved.
So, apparently I just stole the dress in which will Lady Lunafreya
So sleepy.
be my wife, my one and only, nobody I'd rather be with.
Any ideas for accommodation?
But I am the one and only prince, and that is that. Let's set my...
I gotta say, Aranea really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
Oh, Pronto is in love. You are so in love, my man. So in love.
What would you like?
Oh,
So where do I need to go? Forget Pronto being in love and focus on stuff I need
If we
to
win
do.
at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
So where to go? Where do I go? It's obvious
I
I need
wonder,
to go
is she
here.
really gonna leave the army?
you seem quite smitten with her.
Which one is it?
One is what?
Her or Cindy?
RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them can wait.
Let's take a look inside.
So, Pronto, I'm curious now. Is Aranea or Cindy? I'm not moving until you say. I'm just kidding.
Shop till you drop.
He'll choose Cindy because of her looks, her boobs. Am I even allowed to say that?
What would you like?
Well, I'm not family friendly, so hey, I'm more of adult content kind of guy. So, and when I say adult content, I
What
mean
should I buy?
for mature audience. I was never family friendly channel.
Let's take a look inside.
Because
The war is
curse
won, yet they continue
sometimes
harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill.
family friendly will go out the window. Plus, there's God of War, so
Any ideas for accommodation?
isn't as much family friendly content. I need to finish this game today because I wanna play some Call of Duty.
Let's head back to our room.
Maybe Biomutant. Stuff like that. Okay, I'm stuck.
Sleepy.
I'm stuck because I can't.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
So, what do you want to do?
I wanna continue where I left off, so I guess I need to go here and then what is in here? I can absorb lightning. So I'm guessing by some point I will have lightning energy.
Wow. This place is so romantic.
Then you get to enjoy it with us.
All three of us.
You are a lucky man.
Yeah! This is going into shorts, dude. He asked for it. He asked for it. He wanted them to joke with that. It's your fault, Pronto, okay? so think before you say it. So they can't move. Like those soldiers in England.
Man, this city really comes alive
that
after
can't
dark.
move
Time
no
to enjoy
matter
the
what you
nightlife.
do to them. And I'm like, I remember
What's a good place to stay?
I asked once.
I could eat a horse.
I asked once because I was curious. I asked if I
So, what do you want to do?
poke them, can they move? Or if I water them with something like soda or that
Hey,
kind of
who's
stuff,
up for a bite?
will they move? And friend told me, no bro, they can't move. They literally have to stay in one place no matter what you do. So I was like, so if his hands were loose and by some funny coincidence they fell, those soldiers like have to
He just stood
stand
there, staring at the church and looking all
like
sad.
that,
Can you blame him?
and we laugh so hard because reasons. But I'm rambling now, and I really need to find this way. Walk this way. I need to find this way. Where I need to go because
RNA is
can't
pretty
travel
badass, huh?
forever.
And nice enough to lend us her lance.
Assuming she's not our enemy, she'd make a great ally.
Ally. I like the sound of that.
She doesn't rub
You
shoulders
like
with
the
the Emperor by
sound
choice.
that you
Everybody knows she
will
wants
be
independence.
able to
Maybe
sleep
she can ally herself with
her,
the prince now
man.
that he's come back to life. Wait.
You wanna
Is
just
that why
live
she
with
went to
her?
Margot? Oh my gosh. That Wescombe guy is from
And
inside
that's
too.
all, Pronto. There's nothing else. I feel like you are that type of guy
So,
who
what do you want to do?
plays it cool, then leaves a girl
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
because he's bored of her. So I'm totally lost. Oh God, help me. I will pass around the whole city and then find where I need to go. See,
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
I just gotta see this. Pronto, shut up. I'm trying to concentrate here. So found the book here. Keep your eyes peeled of the Altisha at the Altisha Marina. Look for large fish lurking in the shadows of the night lights. Below we discuss the best techniques for lurking them out.
So, what do you want to do?
Pronto, I wanna find a way to where I need to go. That is what I wanna do. yes, I'm here. Oh no, I'm back. I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles, and then people ask me, why do your streams take so long?
So, what's your plan if your glasses break?
I've got
Because
another
I don't
pair,
wanna fake people.
just in case.
The man always has a plan.
Like, if I'm lost, I'll try to find a way without cutting off the stream or something. The way things are going, I'm gonna really find everything, but not what I'm looking for. I'm really going in circles, ain't I? So, I was here before.
So what next?
If I go down, when you watch this, please tell me how long did it take for you to find the way. At this point. So I need to go there. Can you swim? Can you please swim? I need to go there. There's no connection. So. Can I go with boat?
The entire city's built like a maze.
Take care not to get lost.
Is that solution to my
Splendid.
problems?
Where are we off to?
So I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try, really.
That's it!
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
So I finally did it.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Wescom Armor, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. Ah, but of course. You were only a babe at the time.
I just adore this shop.
The Archean's
When was I
awakening
ever
resulted
a
in the
woman?
destruction of the disc. Yet the government proceeds with the
When
right.
was I ever
There's
a
more to
babe?
this than we understand.
Baby, you mean baby, man. You mean baby. Not babe, I'm not woman.
Huh?
I'm not woman. I'm a guy. Look at me. I'm a guy. Look at me.
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
Ask about Oracle.
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government
I
intervention.
think that's a
That
trap.
certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
Ask about the Empire.
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
Sorry, am I the only one who noticed that his mouth don't move when he speaks sometimes?
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
Ah, but on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question. If they're anticipating that the
Emergency
Hydrian will wreak havoc,
provisions since this
why
year.
would they allow the right to proceed? Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
What, another news writer?
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
Great.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh,
Yes, you're strong.
okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your
She
journey.
has the right
Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
So, who to trust? Him? I don't trust her one bit. I think she's just like that news reporter who asked me for money so he can be quiet about my journey. So I think they're all after my money. Which, if you look at my menu, I don't have many. I'm poorest prince out there. Because all money is gone on gas. All money is gone on gas. So they are bribing away wrong person, wrong prince. Maybe Vegeta has money. Go ask him. I don't have it. I'm poorest prince out there. Maybe Vegeta does. If Bulma borrows him, let him. So go ask Vegeta, leave me alone. So I'm guessing because he sells food, he's tipster, so
I was wondering when you might show up. Feeling a bit peckish, lads?
I need to talk to him for occasions. And Hans,
Looking to put your skills to the test, eh?
And all Hans are unlocked. Great, so I'll take all Hans.
Excellent choice.
Which of course gets me money.
That ought to tide you over for a bit.
And money gets me
excellent choice.
And stuff like that. Plus XP.
It's in your hands now, lads.
So all hands can
Wishing
be
you
down.
lads a safe return.
Any ideas for accommodation?
What's a good place to stay?
Welcome. You won't find fresher fish anywhere else.
Shop is here, so this is the food I never seen before. Like, I guess I can unlock recipes that way also. And I need to get some ingredients, but that's for later because I don't have money to spend. Now, at the end of the stream,
See that fish?
I do
Wonder where you can catch it.
Dunno. Why don't you...
all the quests I can for now. I will do a couple
the shop.
of times.
Couldn't be bothered.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm awkward around people, too.
Yeah, right.
One line that left me with nothing to say. He is awkward around people. Person who won't stop talking is awkward around people.
Care to take a cruise?
Let me look at the map. So I wanna see my quests. So the sun, level 30. I can still do this because it's level 30, so let's go there. And where do I need to go anyway? So where
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Again, please show me the map, but where do I need to go? Map, and I need to go here. Also, I need to try to talk to every tipster there is because they have hands for me, and hands get me the money, so if I forget to talk with some of the tipsters, remind me. But these streams, they are mostly focused on story. For now, so so I need to go where exactly? In the middle, so I'm guessing this station is the one I need to go.
Think I'll get something to drink.
And of course I'm gonna skip it. Who wants to see?
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Bet the view's even better from
I will need the ride back.
You see this, Nuct?
What about it?
What now? Through the town, the usual famous experience the city and experience the city on the sea the way it was meant to be. Of these waterways transit authority.
How about a ride-a-la on the gondola?
We were just on the gondola.
How about the cafe in the brochure? Let's take a look inside.
Pronto. I have nothing else to say.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
So, through Umbra's power, you can now revisit the past memories, summon him when you rest at Lodge's Characters will retain their current level and abilities. Rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. The place you collected Umbra will be set as your rest point. You can now sail the open seas in the royal vessel, board the boat from Guardian or Altition. So now Final Fantasy really becomes open world. I'm guessing here's where I need to go. No, it's not there.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
She doesn't have to sit because I'm a level below, but I want to.
Do you see that, Noct?
What is it?
A goddess as merciful as the sea is wide, may Leviathan long protect this land. Peace be unto the providence of God.
Peace be unto the province.
Peace be unto the providence, Ignis. It's not important. What's important now is that I find guys selling weapons somewhere here. Later. I need to go. Oh, actually, let me try fishing if I can.
You reckon Arnea has a boyfriend?
She is surrounded by guys, but who knows? Why? You fancy her?
No. My interest is purely hypothetical.
Yes, it's hypothetical. Like the fact that you like her, man. You like her, and you will admit it. One day. This is just going in circles. So painting, and then nothing in there. And apparently I need to go here, so I'm guessing up there. And then up here, so I found a way. Great, so I'll talk to him. Let's save, because I don't wanna do all that again. Continue. Let's go. Let's get going.
Thank you for coming.
So, the session is about to begin. The first secretary, Quastra, engaged her, befitting a king, and tried to win her trust.
No sweat. First things first.
I need to. Express gratitude.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Show concern for the city.
It would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
No doubt about it.
We're in the midst of making plans, and it was to discuss your involvement in them that I called you here. Without further ado, let us talk terms.
So
if you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Confident.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
You are ensured to citizens in safety and engage the Empire. Agree. Okay. Accept casually.
We'll help however we can.
Lest you forget, this is a business deal. A flippant attitude will earn you a flippant response. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both king and oracle.
I think this is the best.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Ask for meaning. I'm curious.
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I have confidence you will do well by us, and you can expect the same in return.
Of course I made the positive impression, because that's my mojo. Oh God. Oh God. What will I say next?
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
So, is she on my side or not? Because I swear that guy who helped me is sus. 100%.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
So that's a good plan, I guess. Knowing pronto he will fuck something up. That's for sure.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Oh no!
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Oh no! I knew he was soft from the beginning, yet I told her everything. Why?
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
I'm in position.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
So can I pass or what? Lunafreya is coming. Welcome. Lunafreya is coming.
Dear friends,
It's happening.
I stand before you today. With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from
Did
our
you see
world,
that
and
guy
as it does, the shadows
come
shall
out
loom
of the
ever
pool
longer
with his
until
head
all succumbs
when
to the
Nock
darkness.
passed?
Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark.
By my hand,
I
let's
stand
go.
before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored.
And until I got all the power I need to do so. So, good speech. Good speech, Luna.
Bless you all.
Now run to her, man. She's standing there. So you're not gonna... I guess Cindy is calling.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
Oh, Ignis.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
Oh, it begins, my man. It begins. It began. It began the day I started this game. So she's gonna talk to Snake.
It is I, Lunafreya, blood of the oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone. I do.
Note, the Hydran has awoken.
The civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydran surrounded. Hurry, Note.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most
oh no,
likely.
they surrounded her. They're down. You're down. Let's go. I need to save Luna.
What's this water?
Some snake sauce. Give me
crap!
You miss me. You can touch me.
Let's do this.
You miss me. So, you missed me again.
Try this!
Once it's right, and then he gets. So I need to use potion because there's nobody here. Yeah. You missed me. You missed me again. Great, so what's next? Snack, she isn't a snack, man.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our stars.
Luna, you're not working good. It isn't working. Give up.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship.
Nice one, Luna!
I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Fight on! Get near time. Red.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two. Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
What's here?
Man. Ah!
I hope you catch me. Nice.
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long.
Rocker, guys.
Nice job finding this baby.
Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight. Dude, don't let go.
It's up.
Don't hit me. I don't
Can you
think
reach?
good. I'm not the snake. I'm not the rabbit. Request for power. If I demand.
I need your power.
I feel like if I demand it, she's gonna get mad. And if I request it, it's happening.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Really, that's the only way. So we are doing this. We are going Harry Potter style battle. Oh, enough can see nothing now. And let's warp strike. Luna, help me.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it.
What? What?
And do remind him about the crystal.
What did you do? Son of a bitch.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
Oh, you're so getting beaten after this.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king.
That's my ring, and you don't pass.
When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
Won't you hit her again?
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya, you first.
Don't go with him. Hello? How is your day going? Apparently, Luna is stabbed. And he hit her. That son of a bitch. I feel there was something funny about that guy the moment I saw him. itself. Oh, that's awesome. So will you get me your power now? Or do I need to fight you again? Still not giving up. We can do this the hard way. This is awesome. You can touch me. I think I'm getting the power of this snake, no problem. So that one is going down. Probably. You missed again. Doesn't know how to keep a person. This is probably the most easiest boss. When I'm playing on high difficulty. In this game. Somehow I missed. Where are you? Whole city is fun, and yet I Are you going down or what? Snake is down.
It's done.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Noctis? Luna? So, you found your way here? And you found me? A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought? Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me? Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled. But that doesn't have to come between us. You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, looming from hill to vale. Will you be there?
She's not
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
They saw each other as children, because that's how they appeared to each other the last time they saw each other.
Back with us. I'll tell the others.
Yes, but I was thinking
Though it may take a bit.
is,
You're hurt.
you know, because
Small
she
sacrifice
grown up
in the greater battle. And Luna?
Not as a child, so I was thinking it's his dream or...
She has passed.
When Noctis turns into an adult and tries to grab Luna but fails, it symbolizes him not being able to reach her in the present.
Umbra left that for you.
Oh. Bro, this is sad. She's gone. All this way, just so... I'm speechless. I came all this pain, and she died.
Ignis is hurt.
Bro, I'm touched by this. I didn't see this coming. I'm shocked. If she's dead, what's left? I mean, I know she can't have survived the wound from stabbing, but come on. This is unbelievable. Bro, I'm speechless. in the end, good writing story. I mean, it's not yet finished, but this I wasn't expecting at all. So gonna save this if I need the thumbnail. I wasn't expecting this at all. I was like, they will marry, have kids, stuff like that. But this, it's amazing how Square Enix and creators of Final Fantasy from first part all the way to 16 managed to keep up the good story flowing and people don't get bored. Several weeks later, I'm just speechless. If I played this before, and
we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
I wouldn't react like
Not
this.
before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
God damn.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
The hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a
Give
grip.
me the chance
Pull
to
your head out of
punch
your
him.
ass already.
Because I totally feel
Leave him.
I'm on Noct's side on this one. Because he lost, first he was his dad, then he was his girlfriend, soon to be wife. I mean, guy loses everything. And then Gladio comes and like snap out of it, bro. Like he doesn't get what he was, and Gladio's like snap out of it. Noctis is return about the train until it pulls into the station. So is there anything in the train that I need to pick up?
I hope at least one ancestor of yours had the sense to build his tomb somewhere safe.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
should I check? The Oracle Lady Lunafreya of Tenrai lost her life when her summoning of Hydro Arian went terribly overly. Lady Lunafreya was swept under the waves alongside her fiancé, Crown Prince Noctis. Despite falling unconscious for several days, the prince made a miraculous recovery and is currently being treated. Again, we checking.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
I feel like me and Gladio are not going to talk for much. For a long time.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
Years. And here we have highlights. So if I wasn't walking, I wouldn't pick this up.
High Commander Flore has been deemed accountable for Altisha's tragedy and sentenced to execution. Lord Raven...
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere.
It's not looking good.
I wouldn't give to see her again.
Bro, sorry to tell you, but Luna died trying to save me, so... I think I got all.
They charge us an arm and a leg for this slop?
That's imperial quality for you. Should have let it.
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Altisha left great destruction in their wake. It will take time to rebuild our lives. That said, the damage done to our fair capital would have been far more severe were it not for the aid of the King and the Oracle.
First Secretary Klostra also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Lunafreya, whose current whereabouts remain unknown.
Actually, it's my first time.
It's gorgeous. I have no doubt you'll love it there.
Because she died, so people don't look for her, move on. Because no, will be sad if you don't. So
You want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
it's funny how
I'm just hungry,
NPCs are not like, oh, here's the king, and here's the prince. Why is he in this train? Like,
Anything in Cartanica
ignoring
worth
me.
stopping for?
Doubt it, but we'll be there long enough to find out.
So, did I already read this? No, I didn't. I had to provide a sound explanation as to why the resource-rich Federax has been overrun by an enormous free. Some experts insist, however, that the floral phenomenon may have been a paranormal prelude to the awakening and annihilation of the gods. So I think I did read everything before we...
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
So I need to get to another royal tomb.
If the monsters down there don't kill you first, the smell probably will. What? Was there a gas leak or something? No one knows for sure, and I'm not risking my life going down to find out. If you want to risk yours, though, then be my guest.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure. Come again.
So I still didn't use any of the Phoenix down.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
Blades, so... Flame gun. So what's the best weapon to get here? This one is for Pronto. Let me just go. So Gladio will get... Noctus would get on this, and Gladio would get on HP. Ignis. And this, of course, if it does go to front, gets him more spin, but I need more money to get all
Come
these
back
weapons,
again.
so I can get back here later, I guess.
No.
No. So what is the best weapon?
You are only here while you are on this chapter. So you must complete the side quests here. The ones you pick up. One is look for Chocobos. And other is photos in the field. Question marks on radar.
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Like, pick it up, man. Pick it up. I mean, they must be here, right?
I'll bet you don't know why they closed Casino off to the public.
I'll bet you don't either.
These spelunkers found something fierce down there.
Don't believe everything you hear, buddy.
But new on board. So I will leave this for 3 or 4 seconds just for you guys to read it. Because I read that later anyway, so. So one antidote, and I need to look for that chocobos. So I mean, they have to be here. I just wonder where, because I mean, birds are humongous. You can't miss them, and yet somehow I do.
Sprint low.
Sorry, I was taking off my glasses because my ears starting to hurt from. So I'm guessing I need to buy all the weapons I can now, because there's no chance of me ever coming back, right? But where are those chocobos? If somebody told me, King, you will look for chocobos day before New Year, I would say, you're lying. you 100% are lying. But here am I, looking for chocobos. God damn it, where are you? Is it that hard to find 3 birds that are that big?
Look through the train.
Wait, so I can enter back. I was thinking they must be here, so outside. Come on, birdie. So I'm not here. So that. So 2 more. So last 2 must be outside, right? Because I don't see any left here. So they must be outside. Maybe another train. 2 more to find and then so snake battle was cool. I almost said Saya has said too much Harry Potter. The one is here. Come back. Come back here. Come back. One more.
It'll still be some while until we reach Tenebrae.
Hopefully we hear some good news about Lady Lunafreya before then. I hope she's okay.
Me too. I'm hoping for another miracle.
I'm guessing the last one is here. I was going back. So, here. One more left. Maybe she's all the way up there. So I will find everything, but not what I'm looking for. That's funny. At least I know I got all the pickups here that I can pick up. I will enter the new year looking for chocobo. I'm not even kidding. I will enter the new year looking for chocobo. And you can drink whiskey with me if you're not underaged, because I will enter New Year looking for chocobo on this train station. I don't know why Pronto likes chocobos. Because I'm starting to hate them now. Checked here. I checked here. And I seriously need help with those chocobos, because I don't want to enter New Year looking for them. Are you on the other side of the tracks? No, you're not. Where could chocobo be? This is like Where's Waldo, but with chocobos. Not gonna lie.
Downstairs.
The climate's more accommodating and tenable.
Near the elevator.
Downstairs. Downstairs where? Near the elevator.
I have this uncontrollable urge to cry. It's overwhelming.
You'll feel better after we offer prayers at the manor.
Maybe. But it still won't help me understand how they
Run towards the store.
Life at risk. Why did this have to happen?
Stories.
Go to tipster. Get info.
Wait, first tipster.
Oh, guess I better turn around.
What's wrong?
I came to the Fedina Castino thinking I'd pay my respects at the royal tomb.
He's in train.
They put the place off limits on account.
I know, but I missed
So
best.
you're saying there's no way
Before
inside?
heading out.
Faustino Menudo or whatever?
Fedina Castino. Where there's a will, there's a way, I suppose, but I wouldn't take my chances if I were you.
Actually. Sleep first, then eat.
Wait, how was Chocobo Quest?
Ye go towards those shops.
But if I step here now, main quest
Then pass
will
them
activate.
downstairs. It's fine. Main quest doesn't progress this area until much later. You can leave the station.
Past the elevator, so stair. Oh, those stairs. So I go here. Then here. Then here. And here's the chocobo. Come here, I was looking for you. You're not running away.
That makes 4.
Finally. Goddamn chocobo. So that's 4, so let's go to Lady and pick up this first. Finally. And that's done.
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest? They're the most adorable Choco Chicks in the world.
Yeah, they are cute. Just remember to look after them so I don't have to look for them again. And last side quest was here.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. But you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine while you're at it. I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
Why ask for help when you can just demand it?
But how can I go down there if this is closed. Let's go to tipster because I don't want to miss any.
Go sleep. Eat food. Then take elevator.
What's on your minds?
Did you find all the chocobos already?
What'll you boys be having?
Yes, I did find all 4 chocobos. Took them time, man. So, is this?
Okay.
I think I have enough points to upgrade Link.
We'll see you around.
Strike ability. Let me have a look. Do I? Yes, I do have enough. So I can... No, I don't. I need 1000 AP points for that. And go to sleep.
Save game.
Oh, I saved. So now it's sleep time. But look how much they make me pay. I can always call my dog. Okay. I'm paying. So what now? You kidding me?
What's with the hold
Those
up here?
damn chocobos
Monsters, I tell
still
you.
run around her.
Again with that?
Nice.
Back for more.
So what weapon is the best one to get here? If in case I can't come back. Because I only have 5,000 gil. And you said I can't come back here, so...
Come again.
So I'm guessing I go down with the elevator now and then do side quests. Not side quest though. was asked to do.
Ready to set out?
Leave or take? Take, Ignis.
Take.
I'll manage somehow.
Why would the game even give you that option to leave him behind?
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
So Ignis is blind now because of his injury. So again, why did I take Ignis along?
Is it too much to ask the royal procession
Track photo southwest.
Too much to ask you to shut it?
You can run away, it's okay.
So how was the photo site quest called? This one. This one. I did have
Defend.
Buzz off!
Left behind them for blind sights.
Flavio!
Try this!
Always try to hit blind sights. Still defend to parry.
Hey, you should hang back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
Nice.
Practice makes perfect, you know. I'm guessing Ignis won't get as much XP.
From the photo spot, you have to take a manual photo of the subject. Make sure nothing is cut off.
I'm guessing I need to go here. Here and then fight.
Knocked! Wait for me!
Yeah?
How are you stronger than me?
Suppose I'm done. Damn.
Okay, run. Ignis, dude, I don't want to use Phoenix down, so...
Go for blind sights. Why are you not potioning?
All in bullet time, baby.
You waited for so long that you lost all your max HP.
No!
And
Okay,
still not
this
potioning.
was stupid.
I guess you want to waste a phoenix.
I don't want to waste the Phoenix, but... And I had to waste the Phoenix.
Just keep staring at your HP bar so you potion as soon as you fall into danger.
This hurts, you know.
That reaction must be built.
And so does this reaction.
Try to blindside me.
Yeah.
Potion.
All in bullet time, baby.
Ignis needs potion, great. Ignis.
Lock onto the middle of his body and try to attack it from behind.
How? Myself. Ronton needs help. He doesn't need help.
All in bullet time, baby.
Summon.
That's right. Oh, how long do I need to hold it, man?
Yeah. Ignis!
I let you down.
Don't say that.
I'm holding it, but it doesn't.
You missed your chance already.
So that's why.
Pronto, Gladio.
All in bullet time, baby.
I can still be of use.
Go easy on yourself. Gladio.
What are you waiting for? Why aren't you using potion?
I'm sorry.
Scan the apologies.
Use potion.
Gladio.
Okay, another phoenix down it is.
These tombs are always in the darndest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Okay. This just happened. And I'm never, ever taking down enemies underwater.
Hey, buddy. Could you try to stick together?
So, how do I... Snap a picture of the target from the...
Turn around, take photo manually.
So...
Of the big machine.
Don't push yourself.
Stuck in the tree. Stuck asterisk.
I know, I'm just looking how...
Triangle.
Triangle.
Scroll to camera.
So, like this. Take photo.
Got kinda cut off.
Don't zoom in.
So no zoom.
I said make sure nothing is cut off.
Got kinda cut off.
Still cut off.
Looks good enough to me.
Boom.
But I'm not taking on another level 40 enemy. One was enough. Now you I can take down.
You can, just gotta hold defend more.
Now you defend me.
Use an elixir.
It's better than potion, that's for sure.
Gladio.
All in bullet time, baby.
Try this!
Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do more.
You staying alive is enough.
So here's one more.
Looks like somebody left this place in a hurry.
And left all this stuff lying around too.
The question is, what made them flee in the first place?
Whatever it was, it might still be here. Watch your backs.
I guess I need to take the photo of place. So this...
Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to try again when it's light out.
Don't tell me I need to wait.
Whoa!
Because...
What did Ignis do to you?
My bad.
Not just bad, dude. Really bad.
Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to try again when it's light out.
So
Go
let's
to the northeast
take...
part of the map and camp there.
Yes, but I can take...
Or return to last rest point. And sleep, then come back.
No, I was thinking more like... Take pictures of... other stuff I need then. Plus would be looking around. What's this? Generate.
Should be able to handle this, right? Get back!
Yeah, it's proving a challenge.
What did you expect?
Why are these enemies even level 30 in the first place? So here's campsite. And if I wait up
I'm exhausted.
So... I'm guessing I'm driving until his eye. So everybody just silent. HP. This one. Cup noodles. I don't have that, so it's in this. The way things are going, Pronto will get photography level at max, no problem. But fishing and gladiator survival and Ignis cooking needs work.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No, not really.
Yeah, of course. We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
So I can take photo now.
A perfect shot.
And 2 more photos. Here's one. Somewhere. I can't pass here. Wait! I fell. I fell. I fell. Can you... Guy can't even jump over this. So how am I supposed to get there? But here's some photo I need to take, and it doesn't say from where. Why did you make him like Aloy? Like, give me... You must be kidding me. I need to somehow jump on this rock. And I guess trees.
You won't say no to this.
So And one more.
Nice.
One more, and then this is done. But I'm not sure how to get there. Oh. Found it. I'm guessing stairs. And then this. And then again stairs. And then I missed. So not completely up. So I'm guessing here. Oh, found it. So here, here, and then go here. So plans for New Year. What are your plans? I'm thinking if my cousins get here, then some picture of broken machines. So that's there. So
Got kind of cut off. Got kind of cut off. Looks good enough to me. Move over, Prompto. There's a new camera king in town.
So quest is done. So I need to go back there and pick my reward up. It would be funnier if Pronto was here when he said that he's the new king in town for photos. Maybe they would have some kind of interaction.
Tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
So there then. I'm looking for exit. I sometimes wish we find, but
Look on
no. So I'm here. I need to. I know. So I need to go like here.
You already finished quest. That's just pointing at the handing. Just do the main quest now.
So do two things at once. Okay, so where to? I'm guessing. Here.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
There's gotta be an on button around here somewhere.
Might as well start searching then.
Oh, I know where the panel is. Panel is that panel that I run past it. And there was like text. How do I activate it? It's obviously this panel, so let me activate. So I need the key. Where's the key?
Top right area of map above campsite. In the warehouse.
In the warehouse. Great.
Or
So
shed.
here.
Go top right. Return to last rest point. Then look east. And look for shed.
East, so east here. I mean, is this one, right?
Yay.
I think I already picked everything up because I don't see. And you can tell me I'm blind, but I don't see anything here. Else to pick up. So I think I got all. If that isn't the key, then I don't know what is. Because I picked up everything. So if that isn't the key, then I don't know what is. Please let that be the key. That's not the key. Really? Oh god, this game hates me. Again, resting point and then... This game... Is... Check is there, so... Check is there, so... I mean, it's here, but I don't see the key. I really don't see the key here. That's the problem. You're sure key is here? 100% or... Because I'm starting to be like 50-50 chances.
Try progress. Main quest more. Until it asks you to find a key.
So
look around a bit more. Yay, go there.
Yes, and I go there and then it asks me to see. It says operate, then it says the backup generators cannot be activated without a key. So. So I need to find that key. Unless I need to go.
Look for a power generator first.
Unless I need to go.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
So I think I found it. What? This or this?
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
Wait, you mean the one up at the top of the cliff?
Is there any other?
There we go.
So now I go there.
Try thinking of others.
Return to rest point.
Man, Gladio goes on my nerves right now. Try thinking of others. Like, Ignis will. And the rest.
I'm exhausted.
We should get moving.
Sound on microphone.
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Slow down. got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Don't run ahead.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Here. I found the key.
Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Yeah, so much for sticking together. No way to work the machine with that thing in the way.
Then we take it out!
Behind the blind side in.
Apologies.
this it?
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
We've got the power!
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Try thinking of others.
Prompto's in danger!
Not good.
Let us make haste.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move. Going it alone, huh? Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
As if I have a choice. You think I like the idea of people sacrificing themselves for me? One after the other?
Enough. Forget it. I thought you'd accepted your duty. I thought wrong.
Good to go.
We did it! Together! This cave is huge!
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh, man! Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is. The royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where? What about over there? Looks pretty to-me. What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Something real bad.
What?
I'm covered in drool. That reeks!
Don't die on me, don't die on me.
Buzz off! Feels all tingly! Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up!
Prompto, Gladio.
All in bullet time, baby. Get back!
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be
Pronto.
good time to pack.
Okay!
No. There must be a way.
Prompto, Gladio.
All in bullet time, baby.
The hell's wrong with that thing?
Okay, no, wait.
Not good.
There's no way we can fight like this!
How do I take it down?
Gotta shut that thing's trap!
Go to the red point. You need to follow the objective.
So, hi Elixir. This is down.
Yes!
What did this thing eat?
What do I need to do, really? I need to get him down. But every time he regenerates himself. And that's the problem.
The hell's wrong with that thing?
So use this and then Bro, really? Really?
Can you please read the objective at the top of the screen?
It says I need to take him down.
You just need to move to the indicated spot on the map.
Gotta shut that thing's trap!
Just take
There are
him
red
down.
arrows pointing on the ground.
It says I gotta take him down. And he's down.
What are you doing?
It says I gotta take him down, but he keeps
Follow the objectives,
so.
you're just wasting your consumables. Look around for red
I don't know
arrows.
what to do.
Look around for red arrows.
And I'm stuck. Great.
Highness!
Now you have to use a phoenix down. This is such an easy encounter.
I
How
know.
did you lose?
Because I got stuck between trees. I didn't use potions because phoenixes because I figured if I call the potions back, so that's why I didn't use it.
Going
And
in
I
alone.
got all the
Have to follow
potions
the
back.
objectives.
So. I did
When it tells you to regroup, you just have to look for red arrows and move there.
Ready for this?
And you win, that's
You
it.
got what it takes?
To do what?
But you stayed in the battle for some reason.
Face your ancestors and
Without
convince
doing
them
the
to lend
objective.
you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
I think Frustration is the best option.
You must do the objective. Pay attention to things around you.
You think I like the idea of people sacrificing themselves for me? One after the other?
Enough. Forget it. I thought you'd accepted your duty. I thought wrong.
You kept fighting the Marlborough when you didn't have to.
So I didn't have to fight.
Good to go.
We did it! Together!
Try thinking of others.
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in?
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
The royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Yeah, just follow the red. And there should be two different follow them.
What about over there? Looks pretty to me. What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
Want some?
What is it?
Something real bad.
It says take down.
Covered in drool.
Potion.
That
Gladio.
Feels all tingly. Whoa! Look who's hatching.
Bust them up. It's making me melt.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
I got it now.
It feels all tingly. Yeah.
How
The hell?
So he's in
Wrong with that thing?
Help me doing. My face, man.
Pronto. All in bullet time, baby.
There's no way we can fight like this!
Shut
that thing's trap!
Oh. I need to get them down. First, then him. Any other option?
What did this thing eat?
Blindside the Marlborough. Then follow the objective.
There's no way we can fight like this!
Okay, follow objective.
Down with that thing!
I hate it. You know why? Because my true sense just went wild, like left is right. Simple fight, and yet hard because my dual sense is walking by its hand. Oh look, I am here. Just don't take this much longer than it needs to be. Again.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Something real bad.
Gonna get me, you're not gonna get me. How are you gonna?
Radio. Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up!
Prompto, Gladio.
All in.
Stay behind Malver to avoid bad breath.
Get back!
And one person didn't fight that. Do I need to take down his, let's say, kids? Little ones? My control. I need to get Gladio back. Because I need him.
Lower Malver's HP. So you get the objective.
Gladio.
You need to kill him a few times to get the objective to pop up.
A couple of times. Of course, my move things. I get. So I press him to go right, and he goes left. And this is where problems start. Like,
Because you're confused status.
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
So keep distance and it hits me. Keep distance and it hits me. So elixir. I'm keeping the distance.
Don't keep distance. You need to stay close so that you can get behind him.
The problem is my girlfriend is not listening to me.
You need to get behind him. Not in front of him, behind him. Stop running away. Run around.
It's gotta be down. arrows. So now I get it.
How long have you had those arrows, Lol?
If I may.
Don't know.
That's all you needed to do.
Really?
Ah, as I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice
Really?
one, Iggy.
That's all.
We've a fighting chance.
Is it dead?
That's all I needed to do.
It's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
That's
Happy
all
to
I
help.
needed to do, really.
What? No royal? Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
Okay, that
I
was
think we
all
found it.
I needed
Just
to
wish
do,
they found a
really.
better place to build it.
That's all. And that was bugging me for how long? I don't want to even look at my potions now.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Really, I don't even want to look at my potions now.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well.
I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
So he's blind now. That means I'm driving
Yay,
all the
companion
way.
quests, D.
But
That also means
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Bro, I need to drive all the way because he's blind now.
Oh, yeah.
That
With
means
these,
no how to
I'll
drive
be a
in
shoo-in for
anymore.
user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
You're welcome.
So all quests turned in. And I can now go into train, right?
Now that my babies are back, I ought to teach them a trick.
Why not teach them to stick together?
Maybe someone ought to teach you some manners.
It was a joke. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers like that.
We can move to next station now.
By the way, this is going into shorts. This moment. And so 2 shorts gotten because this NPC. Oh man. He roasted her.
Lol.
He roasted her. Learn them to stick together. Priceless.
All set for boarding?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
Let's go.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
The Heart of the King trophy popped up. Level 36. Getting stronger and stronger. So, chapter 11, In the Dark. I'm guessing there's like 13 chapters or 14. So I'm close to the end.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the 6. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
So, this reminds me of Big Bang Theory, with that train scene.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy.
Train.
Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it. doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right? Shut up! Be careful there! Wait, is this for real?
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Knocked! Are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait. He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Did they bomb us? Knocked! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is? Crap! EMTs can self-destruct!
Can't
let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company!
Sure do.
Let the party begin! What are the odds we'll win? He's back on his feet! No one, Mr. Nice Guy!
There's just too many of them.
Oh. Fun never ends. Knock! He's ready for round 2. How bad do you think it is? He's back on his feet!
Prompto!
All in bullet time, baby. He's ready for round 2. Let's get this show on the road already. Good news, Nox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally.
All in bullet time, baby. He's back on his feet. Buzz off! All in bullet time, baby. Knocked! He's ready for round 2. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Prompto, stay back.
He's back on his feet. Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
Not if we blow them up first.
How's that now?
Shoot them.
Oh, now there's an idea. Here goes nothing! The train can't take much more! Knocked! You've got to stop him! Do something! They're bearing down on us pretty hard up there.
Single one of them's a bomb. She's gonna blow! Going down. She's gonna blow! That one's next. That'll do it. Better head back down.
How long were you in the dark?
What's wrong? You've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is. We can't leave him.
Stay calm. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse. much more of this. And I'm spent. What? No light at the end of the tunnel? What in the world?
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
And Proto's future girlfriend, Aranea.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
Handle with the... Not gonna see anything.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then. So, you've cut your ties with the Empire?
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Aid about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A?
Aranea, the Commodore.
Ah.
Nothing but demons in the capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
What about the civilians?
Holed up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed doors or lying dead. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off. Shall we?
Yeah.
The Chancellor is running some circus.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
Can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ring to Noctis, on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Copy. Because I will do one more mission and then I'm off for today with Final Fantasy. So I guess I will leave it without
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Imagine the plot twist.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Little kid. Little NPC girl who everybody will forget.
Lady Lunafreya was lucky to find a nice guy like you.
Thanks.
Like I didn't.
Will we ever see the dawn again?
What has become of our world? Guy or punch Gladio. Let's pretend that didn't happen. So before falling into eternal slumber, the six behemoth men, one last treasure, a ring yet, who among us was fit to possess the gift of the gods. Ring was transferred to the hands with power divine, ultimately developing the mark, identifying one field.
How in the world could something like this happen?
I listened to Lady Lunafreya's address on the radio. To think she gave that speech in the very place she was supposed to be wed. I can only imagine how she must have felt.
Our house is gone. I don't know yet, but Mama will find us somewhere new.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dino car's open. You need a...
I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
How long are we just sitting waiting to war zone?
Shall we shove off, then?
Climb aboard.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will.
Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about. Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
It's depressing when it's always dark out.
Still dark. Seems there's scarcely anything left of day.
It's all gone wrong.
Guys, everything's done, and next we got song.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside you think?
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
I wonder why Ignis goes with me, because he can't help.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Saw that coming.
I can get all this done. Oh, battery.
Nice try.
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Gladio, Ignis!
I've just the thing. I'm still here for you.
Ignis. Thanks. Yeah.
Saw that coming.
What the? Bro. First, Ignis potion. Then
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
This. And this hit me. Great.
Don't die on me.
Don't worry about me.
Gladio. Gladio. Don't die on me. Gladio. Gladio.
I have to. Before he strikes, can I get 50? Can I get 50? 52. Can I get 60? Turning into an action.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Hold on.
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in a
Iggy.
sec.
Right.
No way. You! Hold it! That son of a bitch. What the hell? Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? coldness that can only be hers. The face you wore the day you died.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
If I move this to YouTube, I mean, she's...
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial, each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the pyre burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who blessed them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the pyre burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend this star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the pyre burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins, their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion.
Ask about the hopes of the future.
In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the pyre burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness, darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the Chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known. When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice.
Yeah, it's her choice.
If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been hurt. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messenger shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Yeah. Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance.
Oh God, I
so
will
sorry.
cry. I will cry. Is that Luna? That's Luna. Keep that with you, bro. Keep that with you. Unfortunately,
I won't let you down.
And all.
I know you won't.
Luna. You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
For my second child, but he's good character. He's good character and all.
What are you looking at? What the hell happened?
Noct. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the glacier. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
So I think that guy is dead. I think he's not dead. What are you?
I feel I've
immortal?
earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it.
So
Off you go, then.
Immortal, how the hell do I
wouldn't
kill
want to
him?
keep you from your friend.
If he is immortal, how do I kill this dude? End of days trophy popped up. So
free. You'll see.
I'll keep playing because I think I'm close to end. Am I right? So if I stop now and I'm close to the end, there's no logic, so. And Luna's helper is of course Shiva.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
And
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swimming with demons, but you knew that.
Because she's half naked.
Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
Story keeps getting better and better, and when I finish
The
this...
hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
I really hope I can get Final Fantasy 16 because I'm hooked to this story. It's even better than Lightning one. Can I pass, guys? Will you allow me to pass?
What now?
Whoa, whoa. Again.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. They're
Get
stuck.
back!
Run!
Come on, move it!
We don't have weapons. I don't have weapons. I don't have weapons. So... Great! While he was explaining that he is immortal, he took my weapons. That's great. That's great. Just chill. No. Just pass here.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way!
Noct, the freight car.
Keep moving!
I think I can pass here. They didn't even attack. So regalia is here. Come on. Come on, baby, start up.
Strap in.
Yeah.
Gun it.
First try. That's the car. Starts up.
Threat upgraded.
First try.
Activating level
That's
4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
So the city has begun setting alive. Make it before the gate closes. Accelerate brake reverse. So I now get full control of the car.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
This is first time.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
I really am going fast as I can. I mean, this is cool.
What was that?
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
And I bumped. Come on. Come on.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
I did it. But car is destroyed.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
I'm sorry about the car. I got some good memories with that car. One of the best cars in video game history. And it's totally destroyed. See, even he had good memories with her.
Dad,
So it's not just me.
thanks for everything.
And it was his daughter's
Are we
car.
seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
You tell me, Gladio, do I have any choice? I mean, weapons.
This thing could come down
are
at any time.
there.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
So, Gladio, enlighten me. Do I have any choice?
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
You can choose Gladio/Ignis path for the faster way. Noctis way takes much longer and isn't great.
So I think I need to stay on normal because of the profit.
Yeah, sure.
But it will
First
be
time
harder.
through is fine.
Yes.
Look at you, all by your lonesome.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you were one sick son of a bitch. Demons.
How
The hell
do I
do you
fight
want?
them?
Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Run, run. Here. And I mean, this is a running part, so. Do I need to enter here, or is there any?
Yeah.
I need to enter here, so. How? Both strike or. There's no button that says I need to enter here. That's the problem. Maybe I missed something. So this was the way I. Was there meant to be some kind of button press where I enter? Or other side? It's other side. It's other side. So here. And then there's this, and then there's this, and then there's this. I guess this was the easiest part. Just put it on. Come on, you can do it. Great. And Now don't take it off ever again. Because that pain will keep coming back.
The time has come.
The time has come. Hairboard with the ring of the Luci Arcana. First of three is that which drains a foe's life force to restore your own. So I get that.
How did they get in here?
God, I love this ring. I love this ring. I wanna have just one. I wanna have that ring. Is there a replica to buy? I'm not even kidding. Like, I could get two.
Looks like it's
and
connected
then
below.
when I get married,
Might be my ticket to the top.
I have wedding rings or engaged. I'm not even kidding. I mean, look at this. So I take their energy and restore my own. My potions days are over. My potion days are over. So where to now? So activate this. And then door activated and...
Now go.
Power the B. So I activated this door, which I can't get through. Or from here, so push.
Nice.
So I'm guessing ring will give me spells. So operate this. I mean, I played whole game as Noct. Might as well finish it. This is like Ring from Lord of the Rings. Takes away the puzzle. So after I finish the game, I wanna platinum this game definitely because I enjoyed it. so I will have a look what I need to do to get the platinum and what I maybe missed. Is Game Pass needed or not? I'm guessing I need to do all the side quests and hunts, so that will be fun. There. No. Where do I go? Here, is it here? So it's here. Push the door, no, push the button. Wait. So here, and then do I have something here? No. So push this.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
You can't stop the ring, man. A spell holy counters with a blast, making it active against melee enemies. Cast the spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. So I guess. I'm guessing here. I'm invincible with rings. I'm invincible. I'm untouchable. You can't touch this. Bro, I'm not even kidding. This ring is better weapon than any weapon in the game. So here's something.
Dead quiet. Where'd everybody go? These bastards again. This whole city gives me the chills.
Gotta love the ring. gotta
Too
love the ring.
quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Oh, you get yours, man. Why would I need to hide?
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Why would I need to hide?
These don't look like typical MTs.
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
That magic is the thing that will beat you. Is the thing that will beat you, man. Will turn you into dust.
Something different about them. Something off.
When did this turn into Resident Evil? Guy jumped on me.
There's some streaker running around here?
Security guard. What did it say? I'm guessing I've needed that card to progress further. So that's that. So let's go here. Yes, I'm guessing I needed that card for something here.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
Oh, you son of a bitch, you gotta get yours. You're gonna get what's coming to you, my man. So he wants me to go here, and this is probably a trap. But that son of a bitch is getting his. When I get to him.
Can't afford to get spun around.
Go here. And so I needed that card to access the upper levels. So it's a good thing I...
Pronto! Wait!
Pronto! Pronto! When did Pronto get here? And why is he running from me? I'm his friend. Well, not his, but their one. Pronto is my friend. Why would he run? Unless that's not Pronto in...
Might make it in here.
Pronto, don't run from me, man. Wait. I'm gonna... Okay, I can't see.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 1. Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 1.
Did I get the wrong key? Did I get the wrong key? Is that the problem? So...
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 1.
Then where is the second key? Where is the key that... Or do I need to go here? And then go... So I need to go here!
Huh. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Clearance level, so I'll activate this.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
So I can enter. Great, yes. So... I mean...
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Why would you run from me? I'm your friend. Goddamn.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2. Invalid key.
What? So... I'm going...
Mama je rekla da jedeš.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Odmah sad. Kad da jedeš? Tamo ti stoje već pola sata.
So I need to go... Here. And pick up this and maybe... It would be a good thing if I can teleport. Where to now? Where to now? found it. Come on.
Help me.
I think this is a trap, so...
Get out of my way!
Can I jump over those? Then why would the game want me to get in here? Can I break this? So I can push through this. To get to front door. Bro, I'm scared to even speak to you because you're not pronto. I knew it.
Another trick. Back to square one.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3. Zones authorized.
Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend. That's one of my personal favorites. Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
So he is 100% evil. %100% evil. I need to go back. And I need to go here and
Oh, it's just so unfair.
guys playing games with me. Let me just check this. Did I pick everything up here? Save. You know what, let's just go. Okay.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator. It will take you to your goal.
Aren't you helpful now? Don't look down, don't look down. Gotta find a way to make it move.
So I'm guessing that's the one enemy I don't want to fight. Use elixir. Can I please? So elixir again. is down. Let's go further. I'm guessing I need to go... Where exactly? I'm guessing I need to go... Fuck, how many fighting warning? So... Here... And then here... And then here... Where do I need to go? I mean, this is like second time I would have to fight you guys. Hi, Elixir. Elixir.
Miss Altima. Hold lock on and hold warp at maximum.
I beat him once, but problem is I don't know where to go. And he respawned. And we are here.
Use your mini-map.
Hi, Elixir. Like, I press it and it doesn't acknowledge that I press. Where do I need to go anyway? So it says so loving the ring, by the way. Apparently I need to go here, then here, then here. And there's the door, which I can't open. And Like I beat the guy twice or once, and then I can find a way. Still trying to get this ring to work. Yes, I did it, finally. So he's down. And now he's down. And where do I go? I can get through here. If I go there, he'll just respawn. And on minimap it says I need to go somewhere here. Did he respawn again? Oh no, I can't deal with this guy again. Found a way, no matter. Found it, all good. Doesn't matter, found a way. Imagine if I have to beat him twice. No, third time. That would be so here, then here, then I guess I press
All
here.
keyed up.
Generate the key card. So now I go back. Hey, now I go back. And then I just, of course, I need to fighting here now, and then go into the elevator. I think this is this could be the final boss. I'm not even joking. I have a hunch. Where do I need to put the key card? Where do I need to put the key? So I need to put the key card in there to activate the elevator.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
You must be kidding me. Again with this guy. Oh no, even he died. Well, at least I got my sword. Why do I feel every Final Fantasy that knows main character dies? Anyway, got all the weapons back. Or at least main one. Yes, so Sword of the Father.
Well,
So
Dad, let's see what your sword can do.
Sword.
That'll be just fine.
But I knew this guy was the hero. All right. This sword I don't even need to block.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding? Did you hear that? There's something out there.
What's this smoke? Where's it coming from?
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
If I get faster do this, then no supply won't fall. So as fast as I get through this, the better. I need the ring. An antidote, maybe. Wait, I'm still losing it. Great, so what now? What now? What now? So, because I need to go here. Pick up this, dude, pick up. Dude. I'm losing HP because... Oh god, he won't pick up this. Like, no, please. elixir because he won't pick up this. And I'm guessing that's the thing I need to get through there, so. As I said, I'm guessing that's the part I need to get through there. He just won't pick that up. And if he won't pick that up, then I'm stuck. Please pick that up. It's not that. So what then? So I can enter now.
Clearing. That was close.
Oh, such a tease.
Then here, and now here, now here, now here, and now here, then here, then here, then here, then check here. So here. Should be here. So I'm thinking I should buy potions and elixirs and all that. Maybe a couple of Phoenix Downs. wouldn't hurt. So let's buy 10 of this. Wait, why not get 30 potions? And then maybe Phoenix Downs, like let's see, 5, no, 4 Phoenix Downs, 4 Phoenix Downs. That's like 4 of these, and then I think that should be enough. Keeps entering the shop.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
Good thing I buy potions just now.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
I'm helpless, yet I'm here. Oh, I forgot I had this. And then he does this. And then I need to use because I already did.
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think I'll mess with it.
You're kidding me. He one shot me and I'm down. Like I was holding.
I'll take your rain check.
Elevator's down, let's go.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
This is how every horror movie begins. With no power. And then something jump scares you.
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your lonesome?
It was great being without Toronto for a second. It's a rest I needed, so thank you.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
I need to end here because it gives me the chance to use high elixir without having to use
I love surprises.
oh god,
You'll fall for anything.
just going through this door. Run! Run!
Are you serious?
And then go here. Great! Oh, it does that spider. Sophie's down. Go here. Then go here. God, how much more? Rare coin and store power.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
How many floors? Do I need to go in order to face him?
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons right here.
Make?
Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it.
Wait, I need to solve this puzzle. Puzzle, really? Am I going to... Let me check up on this. So, this door is open.
Ever wonder where demons come from? Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Bro, I don't care about your life story, okay? I'm here to finish the game for New Year, kids. So pause the video and read if you have to. I'm not reading this because guys going on. So I'm here. What now? So picked up a card. Right? So what now? What now? I'm guessing I turn on the B parts and switch it on, and then I go here, and then I go check the room if there's something wrong. There isn't.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes, incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so MT after all, are they?
So port C key card. And then I get, guess I need to insert port D. Or is this the last one? So all doors are on. So let's okay. What just happened? Switch it on. Switch that on. Switch that on. So one must be switched off. So where do I need to go? I'm guessing minimap time. So I need to go here, then here, and I'm guessing this door. Right needs to be open. So that's that one. Switched off, and this does that. Okay. So let me see if I'm correct. So this door, then this door, and I'm out. So that's middle, and then Wrong one. Alright. Let me see. So here and here. What was the right one? And then I'm off.
Oh, well done, my boy.
Why do you call me my boy? It's creepy.
The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
Skeletons.
All the patients up and disappeared? That makes no sense.
I'm guessing I will fight. And because I choose to leave you alone, what do? You strike me. Correct. So now you're going down. This sword is awesome. But I'm guessing I don't get XP because I don't get XP because this is the end, right? So that's probably why I don't get XP. And here, and then here, and then here. Please tell me that's that.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
Jump scares all over the world, people. Did I finally make it?
The hell is this place? What are they keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
Come on, man, I don't...
Bet there's something here. Which means it's locked. And if there's a lock, there's a key.
And where's the key? And where's the key? Where's the key, my man? Where's the key? That's a question. That's the question. I'm guessing zombie nights. Great. So I'm guessing key is here. Somewhere. Not here. Not here. Bro. You gotta be somewhere here. I'm close to the end. I know it. I got feeling that I'm close to the end, and
wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you? You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone right now.
I can't pick this up because it keeps raining all the time, and I guess I need to go here, then here to get access, and I can't do that because I gotta clear them, I guess. You're down. You're down, man. You're down. Anyone else? No, I think not. So. Now it will become muscle stimulation, which I never used. High elixir, sure. Muscle stimulation. I swear I have like hundreds of those.
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6. Zones authorized.
Level 6.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
No time, no time. Good.
Yeah, so I need to do what? Drink maybe.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you? You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you. Where does it hurt? You can tell me.
Bro, really, let me out of this. I'm not even joking, like, okay, so that's done. And the outfit.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you? In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
Didn't see that coming.
Hurry, while you dawdle people are dying.
I really gone and done it now.
No, is that you? Hurry! No! You hear us?
Claudia!
Where are you?
Nock's in trouble!
Got you! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it!
How do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Guys, hurry up.
That was close.
How the hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks. After we were separated, we received help. From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
It's with regret that I heavily spare my functionality and my efforts to actively control the device were futile. It seems fine to bring the machine back online until that time comes. However, the device shall remain sealed. Wait, so this is the
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Go. I knew you'd go that way. Oh, was such a tease.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct. No sweat. Tell me, were you worried about me?
Yeah.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that? Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would. Prompto. That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me. I'm sorry. Don't be. Everything's alright now.
Let's keep it. Let's get powers back. With game back, let's get powers. Bro, this is like mix.
Noct. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
The door's locked.
That's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way. So, MTs, they've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you?
Hmm?
You never once treated me as a prince.
He's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crowned citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
So weapons back where they belong. Just let me press. What do I need to press? This is just so. Oh. Are they behind? Like behind? Imperial Medal of Honor.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth. Oh!
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief.
Let's roll. You again. New friend?
You really need to pick him better.
Get back! Yeah! Can you see again?
Afraid not. But that doesn't mean I can't fight.
Well, just don't overdo it, okay?
Good. Gladio, Prompto, Ignis!
Just the thing.
All in cool time, baby.
Wait for me!
Yeah. Suppose I'm done.
You're not ready for this.
I'll show you.
Did they froze me? I'm pretty sure I'm frozen.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know, somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Buzz off!
let us make haste.
I'm hoping I hit level 40. So after I'm done with story, there's not much to do really. I'm thinking to leave it at this because I know I'm close to the end, and if this is the end and I
get back! Nice try.
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
Where's that elevator?
that elevator is in the same direction where antidote is. And Ignis needs antidote too.
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Okay.
Not good.
And I'm spent.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside. Though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Here, so here. Then am I finally?
Hey, buddy. Could you try to stick together?
So blood sword. So I'm thinking we're gonna this.
It's mine! Truly the Emperor does seem kind of keen on the ring.
So we fight him?
Nice try.
Nothing the four of us can handle.
Gladio.
Lost this blindness.
Yeah, I'm getting one person. Like, use it, please.
Prompto. All in bullet time, baby. Listen, you don't always have to be the hero.
Yeah, I know. Good. Want some?
Yeah.
I'm just seeing my last one.
Gladio.
Prompto!
Don't die on me.
Don't worry about me.
The Empire shall span forth the land. By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Before I go. Before I go in, let's rest, and then not enough points, great. And then let's save. Here. And close. And so. I mean, this is gotta
One
be
hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Kill me. End it. Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him.
Damn it. Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him. Didn't mean to.
All Phoenix down. All Phoenix down. Why?
Don't risk your life for our sake.
Don't got much of a choice.
Gladi, Prompto. All in bullet time, baby.
Thank you.
Die. Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Ignis!
I've just the thing. Thank you.
Let it be done. Prompto. All in bullet time, baby.
Looks like he lost his marbles.
My apologies. Knocked. Gladio needs your help.
Not good.
Nice try. I'm fine. Pay me no mind.
Just accept the help, all right? Gladio!
Pa sat vremena ti već stoji.
So it looks like I'm gonna leave it. Because there's no way that I will defeat Ravos.
Highness!
well, in this, let's call it
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him?
Damn it.
Get back!
Are you all right?
Yeah. Sorry.
You needn't apologize.
Gladio.
Don't die on me.
Don't worry about me.
Saw that.
My apologies.
Don't die on me.
Ignis, stay close to me. Ignis!
I'm gonna have to leave you on this because I have to level up. So Ravus is next. I'll see you next time. Plus, it's late and maybe I do some hands off streams, so although I'm not sure if I can go back. I think I can. Can I go back? Because I would hate to think that I am at dead end. No way back. Can I go back? Can I go out of here? Or am I stuck? Problem is, I think I'm stuck until I do this. So, oh God, I just made something simple to be hard. Like, wow. I mean, can I at least
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Kill me. End it.
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him?
Damn it.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
Hi.
Iggy, stay close to me.
My thanks.
I think I'm stuck on this point, really.
Buzz off!
I'm fine. Pay me no mind.
Just accept the help, all right? Pronto, Gladio.
All in bullet time, baby.
Try this!
I have warp.
Thank you.
Nice. Warp point, and then warp track,
Nice try.
warp point, then
Drat.
Ignis, are you okay?
Yes. More or less.
Ignis!
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
nice explosion that nobody see coming, and I have to use Phoenix down.
That was kind of terrifying.
Gladio, pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
I'm going for like take away his energy and then
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
He just totally did that. So he struck me while I was here.
Gladio. Okay.
How did you fail my door? How?
Gladio.
God, what? I mean, I'm one every time.
Don't die on me.
Don't worry about me.
Gladio.
Watch out for that. So, I need a potion. Gladio needs one. Quick. Gladio.
Gladio.
And I'm gonna use elixir because there's no point. Gladio and I use elixir until
Gladio.
Then I just How? How do you get me every time?
Gladio.
Try this!
Gladio.
Do I have to go on to war points?
Don't die on me. Gladio. 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 Gladio.
Try this!
Gladio. Gladio.
Don't die on me. Gladio.
Try this! Hey, are you even trying?
Gladio.
Try this!
I'm prepared to sacrifice Phoenix down for the sake of the... Oh yes! I'm unstoppable!
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
I beat this boss under level. Let's go! Let's go!
Look alive! Company!
Let's go! W.
Saw that coming.
Get back!
Good.
Of course, I'm down. Why?
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
Knocked. Must go on alone. Right. If you can obtain the crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends will have to stay behind.
Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? The elevator, that's the problem. One Phoenix down for the sake of me getting to the elevator.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision. Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty. If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Gate closing.
counts.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king indeed. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons. Let countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Linnea was. No, killing you as a mortal will bring me scant satisfaction. Claim the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more, can I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are ready.
He didn't die. He didn't die. There's no way.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Can I get a save point, please? Any form of save point.
The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal. So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut. The heart of the crystal, wherein lies the soul of the star. And it is in this place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling. They stand against the darkness and abide in hope, sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance. By the covenants awakened, the Sikhs have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world. It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all.
7 hours. But because I'm close to the end,
let the light of providence
this
shine
is the end.
within.
That's why. Because this is the end, and I'm so close to finishing it. That's why. You wouldn't believe what happened. Easy. Game is so good. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy.
Well, I can see that's open.
I'm really
Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits.
I was going to stop.
Reclaim the throne and fulfill the call.
Anyway, I got to go see you later.
Sure, I just got to So I'm just waiting for the save point.
New Year is in 5 minutes. So yay.
In 5 minutes. Oh,
Just so
really?
you know.
God, how many?
Tenis 12 sati će. A 2 sata ti stoje već sendviči.
I even save this. I'm just the save point. So he has been now.
Be waiting. And Hammerhead.
Please give me a save point game so I can end this. Yeah. Please give me a save point. Please give me a save point. Please give me a save point. I really need that save point, you know. Coming! You're right there. Just waiting for the save point.
How long was I
Guys,
out?
be right back. Шесть, пять, четыре, три, два.
Ti dok dođeš, sjedi. Tamo odmah sjedi da možeš jest tenis. Još godina 100. Ma čekaš ti, mamu svoju. Ostavi to. Ostavi sad to. To uzmi. Ajde, da ozdraviš malo brže, da se prestaneš sad i... Garavušo, garava, ti nisi mene varala. Kome sluša, pičkava materina? Opet neko tamo. A? Idi.
guys, so for those who watch this midnight, so happy New Year if you watch till the very end. And I'm just gonna look for save point here, and then I'm off to be with my family a little.
Where'd everybody go?
Please give me save. Yes, save point. Thanks God. Thanks God. Thank you God. Finally save point. So let's save, and guys, I'm off. We'll end